matter if you could potentially get hurt, you are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Morant. After the basket by Dallas. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving for three. The rebound by Edey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving against Morant. Drops in the layup for two.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Irving against Morant. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bane. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Bane.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Wells. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Morant. Morant against Irving. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
They get it back. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Lively with a screen on Bane. The three from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Now here's Morant. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Davis out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Davis against Jackson. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Morant against Irving. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Lively with a screen on Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lively finds Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
To the right side. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lively with a screen on Morant. Lively inside. Here's Irving. Lively passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. And another shot. It's good. Davis has got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Lively with the bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Bane against Thompson. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Clock at 6. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them.
You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Davis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the pick. Pass to Edey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Kept alive. Davis with a screen on Morant. The drive by Irving. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Looking to win the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Memphis shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Jackson. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Irving against Morant. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Puts one up from 19. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edey's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lively with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Morant. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Morant. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Davis, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Bane. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Out to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Bain. And here's Thompson for three. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 11 points.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Davis down low, Jackson on him, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Morant with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Here's Wells. No good on the three. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Right side, Irving. For the tie. Tries to break his ice. He can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bain. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving up top. Lively with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Marshall. Memphis making a switch here. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Kicks it out to Bain. Let's go with a three. Gafford grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Washington. For the lead. Grizzlies with the rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Bain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, that shot off. On the wing, Conchar. Over Gafford. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. The three from Bain drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gafford with a screen on Bain. The 3 from Thompson. From behind the arc. Fires hitting the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to Bagley. Back to Morant. To the paint. 11 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bagley's got his first basket.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Here's Gafford. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Morant surveying the floor. Boom! Ja Morant!
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Morant against Irving. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Conchar. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a screen. Conchar outside. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Conchar's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Bain. Moran against Irving. Pass to Bain. Jackson outside. Takes a three. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by three. And here's Davis. Guarded by Bain. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Bagley, a screen on Irving. Here's Moran. Moran. Count it, and the foul. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And this is where Moran really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
They set the screen. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 8 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bain. And here's Thompson for three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Bain against Washington. Back to Bain. Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Here's Morant. That one falls. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Thompson gets it to go.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Left side, Morant. There's a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. The Mavericks on offense. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bain. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. The shot's good. So Memphis wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 13.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was instant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Jackson following the three by Miami that went in. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Hero against Morant. There's the pick. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Bagley with a screen on Adebayo. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Offensive rebound. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Jackson. Bagley, no good. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Morant. Following the score by Miami, Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Outside for Bagley. Three-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Burks against Morant. Outside, Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Hero. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2.
And Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Ware kicks to Hero. Pass to Ware. And he slams it one-handed. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Bagley in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Following the score by Miami, Jackson gets the bucket.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Hero against Morant. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Wells with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Adebayo finds Hero. They get a hand on it. Back to Adebayo. And a missed layup. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Grizzlies lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the 5. Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Fires from 14. Clock at 6. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean into what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
As to where, and that one is hammered home.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jackson, a screen on Burks. Outside for Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Ware. And here's Burks. There's the drive. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Good. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Ware over Jackson. Ware, good. Ware's got 13.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Adebayo. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Here's Morant. It's deflected. And even 3-on-3 break. There's Hero with the 3. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo with the ball. Where? Again, the Heat good for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Wells. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. To Ware. Got a hand on it. Bane looking around. Morant outside. The kick out to Bane. Right side, Bagley. Drops one in from the wing. Bagley's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
I'd like to see him take it there. Marvin Bagley, confident play.
Pass to Ware. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Payne for three. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Hero. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 4.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front. They're up by 4. It's time now to go court. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Alec Burks is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Love with the screen on Morant. Wiggins kicks to Love. Traps in the tray. Love's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Here's Morant. Misses in close.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming. He made sure to get that one off.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother, Powell, play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient when he found the open man.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Love right side. Back to Wiggins. Love high post. Miami needs to get a shot off. Works for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Morant against Burks. Payne passes to Concha. Memphis moving it around. Edey can't hit. Miami leading by 5. Here's Jovic, guarded by Bane. Conchar pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And the technical free throw is good. Some changes for Memphis. Bagley comes in for Edey, and Wells is subbed in for Conjo. Miami no good on that time either.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Back to Anderson. Down low. Ware. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got 21.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Right side Bagley. In the corner, it's Bane. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
The Heat leading by 4. Wiggins surveying the floor. Inside. Here's Ware. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 assists in the game. Morant against Burks. Outside, Bane. Right side, Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 8 points.
Going to have to do more to shut down Bagley.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Fires from deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bagley the pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. Jackson a screen on Wiggins. Back to Jackson. They shoot again. The shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Here's Jovic, guarded by Jackson. Ware kicks to Burks to the inside. From 6 feet, the shot is good off the backboard. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Bagley with a wide open look. It's the three-point bomb.
Well, Bagley knows how important an outside shot is for today's big, and he knocks one down.
To the paint. Ware dishes to Anderson. Inside. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Down low. Ware passes to Wiggins. Works for 3. Great D that time from Bane. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Jovic passes to Ware. Pass to Jovic. To the middle. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Bane. Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Outside, Jackson. Wells in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Wiggins dishes to Burks, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Edey comes in for Bagley, and Conchar subbed in for Wells. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Anderson outside. It's tipped. Stolen away. Pass to Adebayo. To the wing. Here's Jovic. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Grizzlies trail by 3. That evens the score.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Shots good by Hero.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Jackson a screen on Robinson. Morant finds Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Ware, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Morant against Hero. Here's Edey. It's good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Morant against Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. Akes outside. Robinson against Bane. Robinson kicks to Hero. Nails the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the wing. Jackson in the corner. Memphis moving it around.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. That's
just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Here's Miami now. Now Hero. From downtown. Can't knock in the three. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Let's meet the visiting.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. Here's Highsmith. Wiggins passes to Anderson. Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Highsmith. Smith with the rebound. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Houston. Here's Burks. And he parries his first look.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Smith outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Highsmith passes to Anderson. To the middle. Here's Highsmith, covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Wiggins finds Anderson, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Smith left side. Brooks outside. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Brooks. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wiggins. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Adebayo. Over Thompson. Adebayo, no good. Houston in the lead. Eason finds Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Wiggins outside. Here's Highsmith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on a Ben Thompson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
That one drops for him. He's got 12.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
And here's Wiggins. No points yet. Now Adebayo to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Adebayo, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Easton. And it's Miami with a rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Miami making a switch here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Easton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Heat leading by 3. Here's Highsmith. Down low. Here's Ware. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. And I wish more teams did that. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Has to Ware. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 3. Outside Burks. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware. On the wing, Burks. Brooks defending. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside. Thompson scanning the floor. With the drive. Sweet little floater. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Brooks. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 7. Outside Burks. Back to Wiggins. And the call over the back. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Miami making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. And here's Thompson for 3. Anderson pulls it down.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Where? Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside for Brooks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's where. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thompson. He's got 21. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Brooks against Burks. He got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat leading by 4. Wiggins with it. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Out to Thompson. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Three-pointer.
Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Easton up top. Thompson outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Going inside. Now Adebayo. Shoots over Eason. The Rockets pull it in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Smith outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. Back to Adebayo. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Outside Eason. Fires the three. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Heat leading by 4. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Here's Brooks. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And Miami has possession. Following the score by Houston.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Green, the pass to Smith. Thompson in the post. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Ware. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Thompson. They shoot again. No good at the rim. Heat leading by 4. Now Adebayo. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Here's Adebayo. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Thompson with it. Now Burks defending. Outside for Brooks. Eason, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Eason. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Miami out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here he goes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
It's Anderson on the wing. The kick out to Wiggins. Works for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Brooks outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Green against Wiggins. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Smith finds Thompson. And here's Eason. Smith outside. Back to Green. Right wing. From deep. It's deflected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Miami ball.
Heat leading by 4. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Wiggins gotten 4 this quarter.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Has to wear. Anderson against Smith. Anderson gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession, but taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
To the inside. Easton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Burks against Brooks. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Where? Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. On the wing, Green, pounded by Wiggins. Thompson right side. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 8. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Green. Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Wiggins with it. Oh! Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Adebayo against Eason. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
No problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On the floor for the visiting ball.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Right side, White. The baseline, Jay. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Has to wear. Porzingis with the block. Here's Holiday. And Adebayo sends it back. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Adebayo. He lobs it up.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brown, right side. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
White. And Ware pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
On the wing, Wiggins. Has to Ware. Here's Jovic for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Now Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly, and Jovic gets it to go.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Brown. Inside. Here's Jovic. Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
1:42 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here he goes. Wiggins with some nice D. He'd have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
Brown with the screen on Wiggins. Tatum passes to Brown. Ball stolen. Has to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wiggins against Holiday. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
And White kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Brown. To the paint, here's Jovic. Rebound, Boston. White, left side. And it's blocked. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one drops.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Pulls it up. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Ware's got 11.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's Miami bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And stolen by White. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Jovic, guarded by Holiday. To the middle. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Ware, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 9.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo and stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Where and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Down low, here's Ware. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Ware's got 17 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That one wide left. The Heat leading by 4. To the middle. Puts the move on. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and can start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Porzingis can't hit.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Adebayo with this screen on White. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Here's Jovic, guarded by Tatum. Ware, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 21 in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Jovic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Heat as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, walking down the middle.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Holiday, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And we all hear talk about Jrue Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Nailed from three-point land. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. White the pass to Brown. Porzingis inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Wiggins against Holiday. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 14. It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. A three from Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Where? That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
It's Brown with the drive, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Releases from 15, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Adebayo against Tatum. And here's Adebayo. 6 points for him over Tatum. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Got a piece of it. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Wiggins against Holiday. And it's Wiggins missing. Celtics trail by 11. And Holiday has it in the corner. The deep three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday against Wiggins. On deep, Adebayo buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 9 points.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The screen from Brown. Here goes Tatum. Holiday against Wiggins, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. The Heat leading by 14. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. From 15 feet away, rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Here's Ware. Boston grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. A 12-point game. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Now here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 12. Brown right side. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Higgins outside. Launches a three. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
The Heat leading by 10. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Guarded by Porzingis. Ware passes to Jovic. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum deciding where to go with it. That's tipped. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. The wide open look here for Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. To the wing on the left. Jovic passes to Ware. To the inside. And Jovic gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Holiday against Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. Ware, and he makes good on the layup. Ware's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The Heat leading by 10. 1:46 left in the fourth. Ware passes to Jovic. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Tatum finds Brown. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Jovic passes to Ware. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 37.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
No good on the free throw.
For the Celtics, Drew Holiday.
And he sinks the second.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Celtics ball, trailing by 13. Here's Brown. Back to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And for Miami, they They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handling, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Has to Ware. Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. Edwards finds Irving. Edwards a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Burks. Thompson passes to Davis. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Ware. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. The teardrop. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender post.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Washington with the ball. Off target with the 3. And here's Wiggins. Here's Jovic. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Where? That's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Wiggins. And he hits it to tie the game. Wiggins got his second bucket of the game.
Surveying the defense, Wiggins makes a good decision. Little floater over the top. That was the ideal shot for that circumstance.
Davis from long range. That shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside, here's Ware. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Irving against Wiggins. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Davis. And here's Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target from outside. Here's Jovic. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Now at the line, Wade.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. Got it.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Wiggins drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Irving against Wiggins. Irving, the pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Edwards. Irving for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Down low. Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. And he's going for the lob. And that one is hammered home.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Irving, the pass to Davis. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Edwards against Adebayo. Edwards looking it over. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's a pick. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Washington outside. Davis a screen. To the paint. The turnaround. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Wiggins against Irving. To the inside. Here's Ware. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Irving against Wiggins. 1:36 left in the first half. Pass to Ware. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss. And it's Edwards with the ball for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Washington, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Washington. Stolen by Burks. Wiggins against Irving. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Back to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
He hits the second from the line. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Edwards a screen on Wiggins. Irving goes in. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Wiggins. Give him 8. And the focus of Wiggins to convert.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Irving for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3. On the break. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Irving against Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. And stolen by Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 6 points.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. Now Wiggins defending. Adebayo with it. Here's Jovic. Hits the 3-pointer.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Irving against Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Anderson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo is screen on Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Adebayo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Back to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Washington. Adebayo in the post. Davis on him. Fades away. Yep, that one goes. Adebayo's got 5 now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Edwards against Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Lets it fly. Pass to Larson. Outside, Anderson. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Edwards. And down it goes. 2 points.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Davis from long range. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Highsmith. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Thompson right side. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kyle Anderson is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Ware. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Ware missing. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To the paint. Here's Davis. The rebound by Ware. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Washington. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins! for the triple.
Yeah, it's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Heat trail by 3. Now Wiggins. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he drives in. Where? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Good chance here for Irving. And the 17-footer goes down. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Burks against Thompson. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Driving in. Pass to Ware. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And there's the screen. Here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Yes! He nails it!
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Burks. Down low. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. To the middle. And it's Ware missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Davis a screen. Irving, pass to Davis. Money!
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
Pass to Burks. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Washington. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3! What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Edwards a screen on Burks. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Ware. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the power forward.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. Outside for Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Morant surveying the D. Wells in the corner. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact. Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Jackson kicks to Bagley. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Irving passes to Washington. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Now Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Outside, Bagley. Jackson, a screen on Edwards. Bagley kicks to Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The offensive rebound. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded close. 4 on the clock. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Jackson. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Irving against Morant. Pass to Jackson for Davis. Jackson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Morant with the steal. Back to Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Dallas. One-on-one here. Pass to Washington. On its way from Irving for 2. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Good, nice job down low.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
A jump hook. Irving finds Davis. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Wells. Jackson, a screen on Washington. Outside for Jackson. And the 3 off target. Irving with it. High, arcing shot. A shot by Thompson. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Conchar into the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it, but look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. The Grizzlies trail by 5. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lively a screen on Morant. Inside. Davis owning the inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Here's Jackson. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. He takes it in. Lively the pass to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Conchar. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Edey. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Davis gets a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he drives in. Bane against Irving. Fires the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. For Dallas, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Irving finds Washington. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Edey. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Morant against Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Down low, Edey, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Conchar on the wing. Pass to Edey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Morant with the bucket.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Irving against Morant. Irving kicks to Washington. Lively sets a screen for Washington. Over Conchar. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so that's the end of the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. And now let's catch up with... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward. Here's Edey. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Edey. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. from deep Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Conchar. No scoring in this one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Wells, he's checked in for Conchar. Here's Heaney. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Davis, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Bagley, he's checked in for Memphis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead. Pass to Lively. Now Washington. Dallas moving it around. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Klay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Lively the pass to Irving. Thompson from long range. And another shot. Lively finds Irving. Davis sets a screen. Thompson from long range. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots. Ooh. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Stolen by Thompson. Morant against Irving. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lively's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Jackson against Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Irving kicks to Washington. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lively a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Pass to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Grizzlies have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
That one misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
Here's Edey, and it's blocked. Right side Irving to the inside. On the wing, Thompson. Puts it up. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Bane looking around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bane's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Grizzlies. Irving passes to Davis. Washington kicks to Davis. Dallas again missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Jackson. Outside, Bane. There's the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Edey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Irving's shot is good.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Pass to Edey. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Washington with it. Here's Thompson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And Davis pulls it down. Davis is lively, finds Thompson. Davis sets a screen. Thompson passes to Lively. Irving looking for an opening. Lively, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant passes to Bane. Jackson in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 6. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Bane jacks up a 3. And Lively pulls it down.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Davis with a screen on Bane. The shot by Thompson, no good. Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Bane kicks to Jackson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Bane. 5 to shoot. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. That misses off the backboard.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thompson from long range gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Jackson with the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Right side, Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, Edey.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Dallas. They've scored 10 straight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Morant. Morant against Irving. Shoots over Morant. 80 with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Jackson. Right side, Bagley. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Bagley showing his feel right there for the game in that particular play.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Here's Morant. Miami making their last shot. Wells misses. played just over a minute here in the first. Burks for three. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Jackson. 13 feet out. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he buries his first look.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Adebayo with a steal. Burks for three. Pass to Jovic. And here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. There's the block.
Don't want to go inside with the height and reach of Marvin Bagley around.
Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jackson can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Bagley for three. Knocks down the triple.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Adebayo. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Bane against Burks. Kicks it out to Jackson. Puts up a three. The rebound by Ware.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Morant. No points so far. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. And the basket by Bane.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Heat leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Bane against Burks. Back to Jackson. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Burks for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Morant.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Wiggins. And that one drops. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Jovic, defended by Kennard. Jovic's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Bain. Now here's Bagley, hounded by Adebayo. And that one's good. Bagley.
Bagley's so effective on the inside. He's got decent power, but it's the quickness that gets it done.
Here's Burks. Banked it in off the glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Edey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Edey, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Pass to Ware. Bagley against Adebayo. Over Bagley. Adebayo, no good. And it's Bain with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game outside Bagley. Inside, here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Bain. He has 6. Chalk up 2 there. Bagley's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Ware. Launches it. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Bagley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. So it's Miami now. Wiggins outside. 27 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Edey. Right side Morant. Tries again. And Bagley with the lay-in. He's got 12.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Jovic. He takes it in. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advance. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band courtside rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Wiggins. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Wiggins passes to Jovic. No good with the triple. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And that one drops for him.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Wiggins down low. Pounded by Morant. Back to Wiggins. Launches a 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Morant. Inside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
Pass to Adebayo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The electric Ja Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Wiggins against Morant. Wiggins looking around.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Miami.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Morant no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that one's good. Jovic.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ooh, Morant battling inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Kennard against Burks. And it's good for 2. Burks has got his second basket of the game. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Kennard outside. Here's Edie. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Conchar. Jackson, the screen. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Jovic. Launches it from deep. Again, the Heat misses. Jackson outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Adebayo against Jackson. Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Morant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 11 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
There's a screen. Throws it up high. Stolen by Kennard. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The open shot, Morant. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim. Here's Ware. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Heat leading by 6. We've got Edie. John Conchar is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Morant against Wiggins. Jackson with a screen on Wiggins. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Ware. And there's a 3-second violation. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Burks against Bane. Outside Burks. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Morant, the pass to Bane. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Wiggins against Morant. Pass to Ware. Tipped away. On the wing, Bane. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Heat with the lead. Out to the right wing. The three ball. And that one's good. Jovic.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Outside Bane. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Over to the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Down low. Here's Ware. They get it again. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Pass to Ware. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. To the wing, right side. Wells. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Adebayo. Uncovered. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Against Wiggins. Stolen by Jackson. To take the lead. Wells, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Here's Edey. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Pass to Adebayo. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
They set a pick. Here's Edey. A rebound by Ware. 19 seconds left in the game. Burks against Morant. And here's Wiggins. Outside Burks. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hero. Oh, no good! And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Now let's meet the starters.
Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Anderson for three. Brooks grabs the board. Green against Burks. Thompson passes to Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now, Hero, 16 feet away, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Şengün with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And here is Hero, following the three from Alec Burks. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Kept alive.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Adebayo. The teardrop falls in. Adebayo's got his second basket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Out to Smith. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Şengün, the Rockets again can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Burks the pass to Hero. Back to Burks. Shot clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hero kicks to Burks. Anderson passes to Adebayo. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here we go, one-on-one. Hero passes to Burks. Three-pointer. Hero, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
They kick it out to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Heat ball.
Heat leading by 9. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. It's Thompson off the drive. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hero on the wing. Covered by Smith. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Anderson in at the 4 slot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agrees. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Hero. Burks on the wing. Brooks against Wiggins. Anderson passes to Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hero's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Adebayo down low. It's up against Thompson.
2 minutes.
Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Hero against Smith. With 1 on the clock. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Back to Şengün to stop the run. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Şengün's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hero passes to Wiggins.
Oh, clever drive there by Wiggins, slipping inside and then drawing the contact on the shot.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Out to Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot up. And it's Smith missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hero, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 6.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Ware. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Heat have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Here's Smith. And Ware pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Off target at the rim. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that way.
Yeah, you did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Hero. Has to Ware, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 17. Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. Back to Brooks. Now, here's Şengün. Houston moving it around. Here's Smith. Takes it off the glass. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Outside, Hero. Anderson outside. Back to Hero. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 15. Brooks outside. Here's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero. For the three, here's Ware. Wiggins with it. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith inside, covered by Wiggins. Brooks kicks to Smith. Now Green. To the paint. Deflects the pass. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Heat leading by 15. Hero passes to Wiggins. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 5.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Şengün. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Brooks. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the middle, here's Wiggins. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Şengün. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Thompson gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Şengün. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead. Offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
He hits the second from the line. Wiggins from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our Heat leading by 11. On the court for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Kyle Anderson is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Wiggins against Brooks. Mitchell in the corner. Clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Green dishes to Smith. Back to Green. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Miami leading by 11. Mitchell wide open. Tips it. And Anderson is right there.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. They kick it out to Green. Inside. Here's Şengün. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Şengün inside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we filled it. Even over here we filled it. Nice shot by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Ware kicks to Anderson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Davion Mitchell. Miami leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Adebayo. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 17 points from Amen Thompson. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Floats it up for Adebayo, and stolen by Şengün.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Left side, Hero. Anderson outside. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Wiggins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. And the Heat lead by 11. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but all right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now the Celtics on the move. White, the pass to Holiday. Tries it from 19. And Hero grabs the board. Inside, here's Ware. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo to the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Misses the baby hook. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wiggins down low. Brown's there. Wiggins, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Brown passes to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Burks finds Adebayo. Goes up on the wing. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
White, the pass to Porzingis. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Miami leading by 5. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got his second basket.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Hero against Holiday. Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Here's Ware. He drops it from range. Ware's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Miami. They're on a 14-4 run. Pulls it from the top of the key. Porzingis grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Here's Hero. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Pass to Ware. And it comes off the front of the rim. Holiday passes to Brown. Tatum with it. Tatum, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Tatum. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position, blocking down the middle. Here's Burks. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Tatum can't hit. Miami leading by 6. Wiggins outside. Hero against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Burks. He's covered by Holiday. Adebayo in the post. Working on Porzingis. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. The Doors, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Ware misses the 3. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Brown. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday against Hero. Oh, there's the alley.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
On the wing, Holiday. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Drives to the hoop. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Holiday against Hero. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the three. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Porzingis misses. Heat leading by 10. Here's Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Miami now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Adebayo with it, now guarded by White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
The line for 2.
And he sinks the second. So it's Boston now. It's a 10-point game. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Hero. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Outside, Brown. Holiday passes to Brown. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Burks. Brown. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. White can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Adebayo with a steal. Hero against Holiday. Here's Anderson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Miami shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Porzingis passes to Holiday. White for three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Miami leading by 18. It's stolen by Tatum. Can they get it? And Holiday powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday with the ball. Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis in the post. Counted by Adebayo. And that was good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the 5. Outside Porzingis. White finds Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Pass to Wiggins from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 15. Right side Brown. Outside Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Now here's White. The rebound by Burks. Miami leading by 15. Anderson passes to Hero. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Back to Anderson. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. White with it. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Anderson. Tatum passes to Brown. Inside. The kick out to White. The three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Hero against Holiday. Left side Anderson. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Anderson. He's covered by Holiday. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Burks. Back to Anderson. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now White, outside Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Anderson pulls it down.
Andrew Wiggins.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Miami leading by 12. To the inside. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that was good.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Pass to Ware. And stolen by Porzingis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
White can't hit. No problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Heat Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Thompson, no good. Irving against Anderson. And a wide open look for Hero. No good with the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now, here's Burks, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Adebayo. A rebound by Washington. Thompson against Burks. On the wing, Davis. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Irving against Hero. To the paint. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Hero. And there's the drive. It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Edwards. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Anderson. Adebayo the screen. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. And the Mavericks with possession. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Hero. Good work there as it goes.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Davis with the screen on Wiggins. And Adebayo sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Irving kicks to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Hero. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wiggins passes to Hero. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Hero against Irving. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. And Anderson has it in the corner. Burks the pass to Hero. Burks sets a screen for Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. Connects on the 17-footer. And it's 8 points for Davis.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Adebayo. Anderson in the post. Edwards there. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Davis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. Here's Irving. Over Wiggins. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He notched 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Edwards in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, Hero. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Deflected by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Burks on the wing. Irving against Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 8 points. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Washington, rebound by the Heat. Wiggins, right side, and Davis sends it back. On the wing, Thompson. Irving finds Davis, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Davis for three.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Thompson from long range. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got himself on the board with three there.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
To the middle, here's Adebayo. And Davis pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action.
Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
The Heat trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis surveying the floor. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. He's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. Over Irving. Hero, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
On the wing, Thompson. Burks with the steal. Hero fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Davis finds Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Wiggins from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That 3 off the mark. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Dallas leading by 4. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Hero against Irving. And here's Hero. That's good on the assist by Burks. 13 points for Tyler Hero. Wiggins against Irving. Loads it up for Davis. Picked off in midair. One-on-one fast break. Here's Burks. good. That would have tied it.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Thompson outside. Pulls up. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. The tray. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Out left to the wing. Ware dishes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Burks. Back to Wiggins. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wiggins passes to Ware. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And stolen by Wiggins. Burks on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Left side, Hero. Pass to Ware for the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Irving driving the lane. And again, unable to change momentum here. Burks against Washington. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Edwards, a screen on Wiggins. Unloads from 9 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
To the inside, where... Oh, wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the kids...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. Burks kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Thompson against Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson dishes to Davis. Back to Thompson. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Hero against Thompson. Outside, Hero. They set the pick. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Hero against Irving. He gets that one. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hero passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Burks against Thompson. Now, here's Burks. He's tightly guarded. Into the lane. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Puts it up off the inbound. Hero, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Davis kicks to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And another basket for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
2 minutes. Dallas ball.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Irving. You can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Using those long gazelle-like strides. Wiggins beats everybody to the punch. They have to foul him to stop it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Edwards, good.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hands it from downtown. And the Heat lead by 1. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. And here's Davis for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
First team foul.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
So the first of 3 is good, and that will put them up by 2. The second one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Hero from long range. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just one. Washington finds Thompson. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Look, welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis' starting group. manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Bain. Jackson, the screen. Jackson on the wing. Clock at 6 for 3. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist by Jackson.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Irving against Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Here's Thompson. Memphis with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Washington, outside for Irving. Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Over Jackson. Davis misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Bain. Jackson on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Good chance here for Irving. Edwards, the pass to Irving. Davis, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Bain serving the D. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Bain, the pass to Bagley. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Here's Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Dallas leading by 4. Left side Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. PJ Washington picks one up.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And Morant drops them both. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Davis finds Edwards from outside the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wells, pass to Bane. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on. That was never going to happen.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. .23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bane. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Bane's got 5 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here comes the break. Morant finds Jackson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. Richard at the 3-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Here's Washington. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. They set the pick. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Edey. Checked by Davis. He's off on that one. Washington a screen. Davis the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Back to Bane. Inside, and stolen by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Jackson with screen on Irving. Here's Morant. And it's blocked by Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards a screen on Morant. Irving the pass to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Morant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington, a good look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Davis with a screen on Morant. The kick out to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. All alone. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Jackson. High arcing shot. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 9. Thompson passes to Washington. He shoots it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
What a confident shot by Morant. Hits the hot pass and puts it right up.
Morant against Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Bain takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. The Mavericks rebound. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Morant. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Ooh, ripped away! It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Play drives. The 3 from Washington. Aldama grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 9 points.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Kick out to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Davis. Morant. And they recover it. Eldama left side. Jackson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Morant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving looking around. Edwards a screen on Morant. Irving the pass to Edwards. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. A rebound by Edey. Edey's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bane. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Driving inside. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Oh, stolen by Morant. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving against Morant with the 10-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 15 points in the game.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Stolen by Thompson. Left side, Edwards. Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Man, what focus! You need the hoop and the harm.
Second personal foul.
Incredible.
The Grizzlies making a switch here, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Dallas leading by 9. Davis with a screen on Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bane.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. AD stretching the floor.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 from Washington. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. Still no points, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 5th foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out to Thompson for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant with it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson gets a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 5. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's Morant missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Wells, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to
And that one's good. Bagley.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Irving against Morant. Irving, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. From outside the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack.
Oh, he beats the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis from long range, cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 13. Jackson down low, working on Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get it going. Morant, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Edwards for 3. Washington outside from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Bagley. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Wells. Thompson against Bain. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Right side Edwards. Over Bagley. Edwards can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Edwards for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And there it is for him.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
A tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Davis finds Edwards. From downtown. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wells. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 9. And it's Irving off the drive. Davis from long range. Offensive board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Bagley against Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Irving. Over Bain. Dallas no good that time either. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rick.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Memphis starts out with the ball. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in, The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Here's Bagley. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Pass to Burks. Morant with the steal. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Now Burks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And finished off by Bagley.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Burks against Bain to the paint. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Ware, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. It's Morant in the corner. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Morant gets an open look and hits.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. It's up a 3, and Wells the bucket on the assist by Bagley.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Bam can really move, and that mobility is just so dangerous.
Morant with it, now defended by Wiggins.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Jackson with the screen. Morant kicks to Wells. Right side Jackson. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Ware. Out to the right wing. Anderson passes to Ware. The Grizzlies pull it in. Right side Bagley. Morant outside. Bagley with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Bagley. Wiggins with some nice D. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Offensive rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wells. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Wiggins, right at the free throw line. That one drops for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Anderson, and it's Ware in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Conchar. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And Miami shooting here about 46% for the game. Anderson kicks to Adebayo. Back to Anderson. From outside the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
So important that Anderson can step up and knock down shots like that.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. They set the screen. Here's Edey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Adebayo. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
To the left side wing. Here's Edey, covered by Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Shot on the wing. Here's Edey. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Burks the pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Ware. He has 7, just 4 to shoot. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Morant. Jackson in the corner. Jackson a screen on Burks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The three from Morant.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Heat leading by 7. .106 left to play here in the second quarter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
That one is no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Kennard against Burks. On the wing, Jackson. Nothing on the board. Over to the left wing. Shot from 12. Edey gets the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Some changes for Memphis. Bagley, he's checked in for Edey. Wells comes in for John Concha. And it's Bain in for Luke Kennard. The shot by Wells, no good. The Heat leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jovic passes to Burks. Adebayo against Bagley. Adebayo down low. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 3 from Morant. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Bagley with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Jackson. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 6. Burks for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Burks has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Heat. Morant looking around. Outside Jackson. To the left wing, fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Ware passes to Jovic. Pass to Ware. That one goes. Count it. Ware's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Edey's checked in for Memphis. The Heat leading by 13, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 13, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Burks against Bain. Burks kicks to Adebayo. And the rejection by Jackson. Bain against Wiggins. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Will it go? Jackson misses. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Count it. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Jackson finds Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 7.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
To the right side. There's a good screen. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. On the wing, Bain. The 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ware and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
It's deflected. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. The kick out to Bain. Burks in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the rim. Yeah, easy call.
The Grizzlies shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bain for 3. Drills it from outside. Bain's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Mitchell from deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Jackson Jr. 3 points.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mitchell is out there with Robinson. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant right side. Here's Wells. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 22 is their biggest lead. Love with the screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Love. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And it's Morant missing. The Heat leading by 12. Jaquez outside. Outside for Robinson. Shot clock at 5. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Big shot on the way. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Morant. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Miami leading by 11. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Love outside. Anderson against Jackson. Anderson outside. Jaquez sets a screen for Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Anderson.
Both free throws good from Anderson. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Now here's Morant for 3. Rebound Love.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
It's Jaquez with the drive. Mitchell up top. Guarded by Morant. And it's good for 2.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Jackson. Takes it off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
The Heat leading by 14. On the wing, Jaquez. Pass to Love. Over Edey. Love can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. A shot by Wells, no good. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Inside. Love finds Jaquez. Back to Love. And Love throws it down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Here's Heaney. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Here's Hackett. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant, right side. And he lays it straight in. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hackett. Rebounded by Jackson. So it's the Grizzlies now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah,
Introducing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
With us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for the Heat, they've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. And the ball out play, the Heat will have it. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Hero on the wing. Puts up a 3. Brooks with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession. Thompson passes to Şengün. Into the lane. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Ware. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And another miss by Houston. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Burks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ware. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Rockets trail. Green, the pass to Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet on the wing. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Brooks drives in. Here's Thompson. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. To the inside. Here's Ware. The layup off target. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Green. Missed inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Alec Burks.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. Has to Ware. Burks against Green. And Burks gets it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Burks. Now Hero, guarded by Van Vliet. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Rockets lead by 3. Now Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Over Adebayo. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
That's all the defense can really do. I mean, they'll live with Wiggins nailing a contested shot.
Thompson outside. The ball's knocked loose. Outside for Green. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. A clear look for Hero. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And that one's good. Thompson. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And it's Ware missing. Houston leading by 4. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. And the Rockets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Now here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Thompson in the post. Working on Adebayo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Heat trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. From the baseline. The rebound by Ware.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Deflects the pass. Burks goes in. He gets it in there. Rockets trail by 3. Outside for Brooks. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Van Vliet against Hero. Works for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Green, defended by Burks. Van Vliet against Wiggins. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Inside. The fadeaway. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So, on the floor for Houston, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Here's Şengün. Oh, deflected. Fast break Miami. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Burks has got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, VA. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Thompson passes to Green. Van Vliet outside. Down low, Şengün goes back up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside for Green. No good from outside. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Wiggins. No good off the front rim. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Green finds Brooks. Şengün in the post, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Hero against Van Vliet. Pass to Burks. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thompson outside. That's tipped. Adebayo with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Hero. 10 points for him. Adebayo a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hero. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 3. Three-pointer, Brooks. On target from range. Brooks has got 5 points.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets 1 step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Pass to Ware. Van Vliet against Hero. Adebayo a screen on Van Vliet. Elbow shot on the way. Hero with the bucket. 12 points for him. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat with the lead. Hero on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Shoots over Thompson. Adebayo, no good. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Here's Hero. No good with the elbow jumper. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Houston leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Şengün. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against Brooks. The fader. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Heat lead by 1. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Burks. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Van Vliet against Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Puts it up. Good work defensively by Brooks. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And now a 3-point Houston lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Tries it from 16, and it's Ware missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. And here's Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Burks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green going at the D. 3-pointer, Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Van Vliet drives. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Pass to Burks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. A minute 37 left in the 4th. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Hero outside to tie it up.
Van Vliet with the suffocating defense surrenders no room.
To the inside. Back to Şengün. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Outside, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lets it go from the wing. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. And it's Houston's ball, leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's the three. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Adebayo, that's good. Outside, Green. The three from Thompson. And so it's Houston winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. It's an NBA afternoon game here up and what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo against Tatum. Anderson outside, down to 5 on the shot clock.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And so it's Boston with it. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor. Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Wiggins drives in, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Down low. Where?
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound by Drew Holiday. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum finds Brown. Here's White, poked away. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Brown against Anderson. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Pass to Ware. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Guarded by Porzingis. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Wiggins with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 5. Anderson with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. To the paint, and so Miami again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Ware, guarded by Porzingis. Anderson outside, 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Porzingis. That's tipped. Adebayo with the ball. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this side.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Adebayo against Tatum. Wiggins, right side. To the inside. Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The rebound by Anderson. The Heat with the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Burks, the pass to Wiggins. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Left side, Porzingis. Busted. No good that time either.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wiggins against Holiday. Down low, here's Ware. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Wiggins against Holiday. Wiggins passes to Ware. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Heat on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Wiggins against Holiday. Inside, here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So it's Boston now. 7-point differential. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and it's blocked. Anderson, the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And to Adebayo. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Celtics trail by 7. Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Got a piece of it. Adebayo kicks to Ware. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's his line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Brown outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Heat leading by 6. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Anderson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. To the middle, here's Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. Tatum finds Porzingis, looking to end his cold spell. Back to Tatum. Porzingis against Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 now.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Indoors, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Burks looking around. Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Adebayo. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Anderson. Boston grabs the miss. White the pass to Brown. Holiday against Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brown with the screen on Adebayo. Tatum finds Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Round the pass to White. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Holiday against Wiggins. Down low, here's Ware. Rips it home after the...
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Where Anderson is touchdown for the NextGen. State Farm. This has been a great time so far.
basket behind me. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Davis was 3 with Edwards. That time. The 3-second call. So far, either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. But to look at the scoring world in terms of where the points are coming from here for the then by the just 1 second separating shot clock and game clock. Davis. And Irving is